mic is on. Good morning, everyone. Yep, mic is on. I'm Bondar JR, also known as the Silver Wolf, also simply known most days as Ron. I don't know why I'm not seeing it now. I used to always see it. Now I don't see it. But anyway, we're going to stream some Rimworld today. I apologize about my shirt. It's actually a green shirt, which I didn't think through, expecting working with my green screen. So you're not getting it. It is a Green Lantern shirt, one of my favorite shirts. A little too small for me, but if it becomes a problem, you guys let me know and I'll go change my shirt. But appreciate you guys being here. Lego's here, Jerry Can's here. Appreciate you guys. We're gonna do some Rimworld today. My application is in for the charity stream. I haven't been rejected, so that's a good sign. Some of the other ones I got rejected pretty quick. So last year I was panicking and I didn't get rejected, and then I guess they just, anyone who didn't get rejected was assumed to be in it. So then they contacted me and asked me what slot I wanted. So the fact that I haven't been rejected yet, I think is a good sign. But anyway, I was going to stream. We didn't stream any Rimworld last week, so I was going to do some Rimworld today. I was trying to get my dailies done, and I did finally get them finished up. But also trying to do PI for the Orca, and yeah, don't get me started. So anyway, but without further ado, let's get switched over here. Let's do load. I have my game that I've been playing, which is this Min Mon one. But ours is the Barium. Gonna load this one. It says we haven't played since the 19th of September, so it's actually been more than 2 weeks. Oop, I don't have the music on. Let me get the music on. Sorry. One of you was supposed to remind me of that. Drop the bomb. All right, so our ship has gotten considerably bigger. And I need to figure out what I'm going to do. Looks like we just landed somewhere. I've got lands out here highlighted for growing. We're going to actually put some hydroponics in here. I may try to move all this stuff into here. And maybe do the hydroponics here. I'm not sure exactly what I'm going to do yet. So you guys can help me figure that out. But we do keep having blow-ups. So we're losing our power. We have these guys here, though. I think we're running this in order to try and top off our batteries. Doing good. Glad to be looking down the barrel of a gun, shooting the moon instead. There you go. Glad to not be looking down. There you go. Our Corp R64 making bank today. Excellent. Excellent. That's always good. All right. So let me get I was playing my game for a bit. So let me get myself more familiar with. So we got Lego, who I'm pretty sure is our cook. His title is Chef. So yes, he's our cook. Sorry, somebody keeps texting me, and he is in there cooking meals. And at the moment, we have 16 vegetarian meals and 51 fine meals. Okay. Not sure why we're making vegetarian meals, but let's, actually, I think I'm going to make this the hydroponics because it's warmer. Because the air conditioner's pumping in there. The other possibility, I could put some vac ones in here. And we could make this all the refrigerator. Put the air conditioner back here. Which would give us a lot more room. That might be better. That might be better. So let's look into that. Anyway, so we got Lego. We got Jackson. Jackson, I think, is our researcher. Yeah, he's our researcher. He doesn't fight. He doesn't socialize. He doesn't do anything except research. And half decent medical. Bigglesworth is our spiritual leader. Super social, super medical. Also our doctor. And Drachenhort is our farmer. So Drachenhort's the one that's going to be taking care of all this once the builders get that done. Jerry Can is our miner. Miner, builder, secondary builder. Jerry Can's kind of a jack of all trades. He shoots, he constructs, he mines, he plants. So yeah, as in real life, he's fundamental. And then Scimitar is our builder, also an excellent crafter and can do research on a whim. Almonxy is our animal guy. Can also mine. Seth is kind of our catch-all. He's not really good at anything, but he does a little bit of everything. So he's our shooter. And he's actually hurt now. Yeah, it looks like we got attacked by mad boomalopes right before we logged off last time. But he does have a bionic leg, both him and almonxy. Oh, Seth has a bionic leg. Almonxy only has a prosthetic leg. Oh, we need to work on. Scimitar is making him a bionic leg. Thank the Lord. So, and then we've got Blossom. Blossom is another doctor. Really overwhelmed with doctors. Yeah, we need to find a thing, skill boost, and try and get Blossom taken care of. Alright, so we've got 270 grav panels. We are at the limit for our ship, so we're going to have to add another grav field booster, which I don't know if we have any more of those. We do. Yes, we got one. Is it one grav core? No, we've got 7 grav core. Holy cow. So yeah, so we can add some more. Though the problem I'm finding, BI on ink LOL. BI on ink LOL. I have no idea what you're trying to say, Scimitar. I'm sorry. BI on ink LOL. I got the LOL, okay? Incorporated. BI on, I don't know. Yeah, if you can explain that one, Scimitar, I'd appreciate it. Alright, we've got a ton of metal, steel. We got some blocks. We got some advanced components, which we're also able to make advanced components now. Probably should tear this one down. We are repairing things, which is a huge one. We do have a bigger workstation area here, so that's good. We can add some more stuff here. Thinking about a biofuel one, but I think we're good for biofuel. Though we could use some larger tanks, but I think in order to build the larger tanks, we gotta mine some asteroids, so. These should be medical beds. I don't know what happened here. So yeah, so I expanded the hospital. Not really sure why, but I did. Here's our research center. We could probably move this down here or up here. I don't think it'll fit up there. Yeah, it would fit up there, but it's going to be cramped. Let's think about that. Alright, so anyway. We've got a gorilla. So actually, so we just landed. We need to set all our animals to be landed area. But I bet you landed area is not assigned yet. So let me fix that. Zone. Expand allowed area. Landed area shows this one spot. So let's do manage. Landed area, I'm going to invert. So that's going to cover everything. And then I'm going to shrink it to take out the ship. I'll take out the ship. And take out the growing area. Somehow I missed the whole ship. We'll take out the growing area. Alright. So that'll take care of that. Alright. And then we're going to switch the animals over to landed area. Alright. Bingo. So the other thing is are we supposed to attack anybody here? There is some kind of building up here. So I don't know what this is. There is a building up here. So I don't know if we're attacking somebody or I don't know what we're doing, to be perfectly honest. Looks like I marked the things we want to mine for some reason, but not anything else. Need to set up some, what is that? Reeds. That's all muddy. So here's some more. Well, I didn't mark these. But I did mark these. That's silver. Not sure how I missed the... those. Bow, 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 bow. Alright. Maybe we didn't mark those because we didn't want to get too close to these guys. So yeah, I don't know what this is. Let's see if we can check the map. Elephants. We should be good for food. But yeah, the thing I'm finding is the bigger our ship gets, the less likely we are able to land. So like this one has a lake on it. We really didn't have a whole lot of places we could land. We had one spot. So, Gimitar still didn't explain his comment. Alright, so let's go to world. And the world will show us what it is. Okay. Ancient complex. Okay. Containing treasure. Alright. Well, treasure's good. Not sure that that's really what we're after, but okay. Oh, it looks like we do have a fishing zone already. Cool. Okay. Population is healthy. That's good. I did notice on one of my other ones, I didn't have anybody set to fishing. So that was a problem. So I'm going to put him as fishing. Drachenhort as fishing. Oh, we got to switch these guys back. Everybody's hauling and there's nothing to haul. Seth, we'll leave him at 2. Blossom, we'll leave her at 1. Actually, we'll put her at 2. Alright. Alright. Just because we did all this, I'm going to save. Also, because it'll move our save to the top. Alright. I guess Skimitar's not going to explain that comment. Alright, well. BI on ink. Yeah, I don't get it. Sorry. All right, so we're going to let Seth heal up. So let's see. What do we have that isn't fixed? We've got some vac suits. 98%. Not bad. We got vac suits. So we can actually go into space. I think we have enough vac suits. Looks like they're all fixed. So we got 6 vac suits. And we have Lego's wearing one. Jackson's wearing one. No helmet. Bigglesworth doesn't have one on at all. Drachenhort has one. So we need one for Bigglesworth. Actually, it looks like Bigglesworth. So we got 6. We need 1. And we need an extra helmet. I didn't see any helmets now that I think about it. Good God, I can't find nothing here. We really need to organize our storage a little bit more. Here we go. So something happened. It didn't tell me what happened, but something happened. Alright, so we should have some helmets laying around. There's a helmet. Awful. We got 2 helmets, okay. So we probably should build some more helmets. Let's add a bill. Make vac suit helmet. We got 6 vac suits, only 2 helmets. Make 5. Seth, what's up, buddy? Yeah, it said here we go, but it didn't tell me what happened. I don't know what's going on. Let me see if Twitch will tell me. Nope. Twitch isn't telling me either. Oh well. Good to see you, Seth. All right. So we got these guys. As soon as we land, oh, I know what happened. It wasn't as soon as we landed. These guys jumped on the ship with us, so we ended up taking them with us. And then we killed them after we got here and put out the fire, and well, we have this big mess to clean up. So, are we still building? Yes, we are still building. Okay. All right. So that's that. We look at our animals. We got a bunch of ducklings. Let's kill off the ducklings. Don't need the ducklings. Not sure why we have ducklings. And we've got duck 2 and duck 3. I don't know why we don't have duck 1, but that's okay. 3 boomalopes, all female, good. No pregnancies. 2 iguanas. Somehow we got a chinchilla. We got 2 gorillas. 1 is pregnant. A tiger and a panther. All right. All right, I'm going to save again. Just because. Change something else. All right. So Scimitar's working on a bionic leg for almonxy. Excellent. So Blossom has no health problems. Ambrosia. Seth needs an eye. Almonxy needs a leg. Scimitar's in perfect health. Jerry Can's got a missing finger. Oof. Drachenhort's in bad shape. Destroyed lung, destroyed kidney. Bigglesworth has sensory mechanites. I heard that I read up on those, and they do eventually go away. And no medicine is what we're doing, because yeah, you'll just waste all your medicine. He also has sensory mechanites, no medicine. And little toe's gone, nose is gone. So I think if we get the bio regenerator, that'll bring back some of those things. So we're gonna work on that. So we got mechanites. There was 3 people with mechanites. Okay, just looks like the 2 of them. Maybe one of them already healed. Okay, so maybe we're getting close. Okay. All right. So we got the animals fixed. Let's get down. They'll head them out. So that'll cut down on some of the filth. We need to get this built. Zoe's fully healed. Good. Zoe's the panda. Cherry Can and Seth are healing up. Drachenhort is working on that, but where's Scimitar? Scimitar, what are you doing? Hauling wood. Oh, he's building the fence. Okay. Really depends on what order you do things in, and so since I built the fence first, that's why he's building the fence first, so that's okay. Bulk goods trader. Passing nearby. Okay, does that mean they trade? Well, let me jump to them. A trade ship. Oh, trade ship. Never mind. Alright, so that's Bigglesworth. Actually, we'll wait till he wakes up. Alright. Booga, what's up, buddy? Yeah. I don't know what happened to my keyboard. And it's been acting up today. When I was playing Eve earlier, it was acting up. So I don't know if it's my keyboard or if it's something else. But yeah, and it wasn't my keyboard yesterday with Vanguard. It was my mouse. So my mouse stopped working. I couldn't move my head. And I could run around with the keyboard, but I couldn't turn. So yeah, which was really frustrating. Really frustrating. So, all right, we got simple meals. I think we're good. Elephant meat, pork, potatoes, rice, unfertilized duck egg. Well, we'll give him that. Chem fuel, Nutramine. Nutramine will help me make medicine components. 1 for 225. Holy mackerel. Alright, we got all this weird stuff. So let's get rid of the camel hide, the panthera fur, the bird skin. Keep the light leather, the pig skin. I think we need we need 100 for each. Anything less than 100 is not doing us no good. Oh, he's actually got grav light panels. We'll take those. We'll take those. He's got plasteel too. I could use plasteel, but I don't want that much. What else can we sell him? Keep the elephant leather. Sell the light leather. We take all the plasteel. Kind of want that advanced component too. Oh, it's expensive. Alright, so let's see. Alright, 41. That'll get us 100. Oh, wait. That's not what we want. We want negative 100. Negative numbers mean sell. Positive numbers mean buy. Nope, that's right. We wanted 100. Let's do 0. All right. And then if we put 100 here, there we go. 41. All right, we can make marble blocks. I've also got beer. Whopping 2 beer. Gold. We need more gold. We can't make anything out of gold because we don't have... I mean, you came to my chat. I thought it was dog typing. Oh, my God. Oh, sorry about that. I didn't even realize that. I had no idea that was happening. Crap. Sorry about that. I did have an ant problem last night, and they were on my keyboard, so maybe I was trying to clean them off and didn't realize I was in your chat. Sorry about that. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. I'll have to go back and watch your video on demand to see if I can catch that unique faux pas. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea. X-Lax smooth move of the week. X-Lax smooth move of the week. I have Nutrimine, so I think we're good there. Alright. Except, let's do that. Alright. Yeah, sorry about that, buddy. Actually, let me get you your shout out. I didn't get you your shout out either. Yeah, sorry about that. I had no idea that even happened. But I did have I discovered ants on my desk again. Little tiny ants. And so I was trying to clean them up. So I did go get the ant spray and sprayed my desk and my keyboard because they were all over my keyboard. So I bet you I was cleaning my keyboard and I was in your chat and I didn't realize that. So sorry about that. That was X-Lax smooth move of the week. Oh, there's another parrot. Alright, so we're going to check out this structure here first. First, we're going to get everybody healed up. Jerry can still leave. And actually, where's Seth? Seth, Blossom is our cleaner, right? I think Blossom's our cleaner. Where are you, Blossom? No, she's our hauler. Seth is our cleaner. So where's Seth? Is Seth cleaning? Seth is cleaning. Alright, cool. Yeah, sorry about that, Booga. That was very unprofessional. Thank God I'm a professional like a Narcos, or we would really be in trouble. So yeah, sorry about that. Never a dull moment. Never a dull moment. Alright, good. Seth's getting everything cleaned up. Good job, Seth. Let's can we focus on the kitchen, Seth? Yeah, let's focus on the kitchen, because I don't want anybody getting food poisoning. I think we're gonna move this guy. Let's move this guy. No, we're not gonna move him. We're gonna build a copy. Wrong way. Let's put him there. Jerry can is fully healed. Excellent. Alright, so we're in good shape. Prosthetic leg. Scimitar's not done his leg. Where are you at, Scimitar? Scimitar's building. That's why he's not done the leg. I need him to build. Sorry. Actually, it looks like we should probably fish here. There's tilapia. Very healthy. All right, let's do that. All right. Oh, you know what? I didn't set anybody. Oh, yeah, I did. Yeah, that was a problem with before. I didn't have anybody set the fishing. Man, he's got an 18 fishing. Handle is 2. No, handle should be 1. Hunt should be 3. Fishing is 2. There we go. Haul is 3. We got Bigglesworth hauling and cleaning. All right. Blossom hauling and cleaning. Death cleaning. All right. What happened to my leg? No, your leg is good. You're building a prosthetic leg for almonxy. Almonxy has a... Excuse me. You're building a bionic leg for almonxy, who has a prosthetic leg. Al and Seth both lost their legs during one of our previous streams, and we have replaced Seth with a bionic leg, made him stronger, faster. But okay, so now we're gonna move this, reinstall here. All right. Stockpile zone. We're gonna copy the settings. We're gonna add a stockpile zone over here. Sorry. All right. And we're gonna paste the settings, and then we're gonna delete this one. All right. So I'm making $6 million men. You are making $6 million men. But you got to explain your earlier comment. I didn't get it. Which is not unusual. Why are you in here, Chinchilla? Because he's in there. Okay. We're also going to reinstall these over here. And we're going to move these out. We don't have a hauling space, do we? I don't think we do. Crap. Yeah, we need a... Where are we butchering people? There's our butcher. So let's put the butcher one over here. There's the butcher one. Okay, we got that one. Doesn't seem like we have the other one. Let's put those here. We're not really doing any stone blocks, but dumping. Let's dump. Let's dump here. And this one is going to be normal, but we're not going to put any fresh bodies. And no animals. No animal corpses. Animal corpses go over here. All right. All right. BI on ink leg. Bionic leg. Yeah, I really missed that. Sorry about that, buddy. Bionic leg. I gotcha. I gotcha. There's a ground, Monty. There's a ground. Where's Scimitar? Scimitar, where you at? Playing chess. Okay. Okay. The hospital is super dirty, so I'm not sure why the hospital's super dirty, but okay. Hey, Seth, can you go ahead and move that pen marker? That would really be nice. So we're going to set this one to 24. So it freezes everything. But that's going to double our it's going to double our power usage. Architect destruct. We want to destruct these. All right. All right, Scimitar, good job. And that way they can start planting. Whoa, 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 where are you going? No. He's hungry. Hate when that happens. All right, Al, what are you doing here, buddy? Reading Hornet's account. Oh, Drachenhort moved him. Okay, cool. So now Seth can get on cleaning this. All right, bionic leg. I can't believe I missed that scimitar. I am so sorry. Some days I can be such an idiot. All right, we need to install this guy. I think we need another door here. All right, good. Scimitar's taking care of that. Drachenhort's getting our stuff planted. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Marverick. We need Marverick back, but he is a silver wolf, so he has been converted. Now we're trying to recruit him, and his resistance is 14. Okay, so we'll get him back. Lego, jerry can, nobody. So that's Marverick's. Yeah. All right, cool. So they're all sleeping now. I love how they just stop right in the middle of a job and sleep. Maybe we make this into more of a... Let's do this. Structure. Steel wall. We got lots of steel. Steel door. Alright, let's do that. We'll open this up. This is really cramped. We're gonna, I think, make this into a storage room. We need like a big storage room. I kind of want to leave this here so the next time we take off. We also want to build a shuttle. That I could make those people dance. Be happy for a while. Build a copy. If I put it here. That one's already covered, but this one's not. Alright, let's put it. I'll double it up. Put it right there. Alright. Read about his widow bride. Something touched me deep inside. We need some bigger... Oh, almonxy is fishing. Gorilla's giving birth. Okay. Where's the tiger going? Alright. Scimitar. What are you doing, buddy? Replacing broken components. Oh, back barrier. Yeah, definitely need to fix that. Otherwise, all our meals are go bad. Refrigerated. Needs to be frozen. Alright. Actually, let's haul these. All these. Alright, cool. We're getting stuff planted. That's the other thing. I need to check what we're planting. Okay, heel root, because we don't have a whole lot of heel root, do we? 72. That's not too bad, but we need it to trade. And then rice and potatoes. Okay, cool. Alright. Well, got your coffee and a roll. So, I do not have breakfast today, but I do have my coffee. I ran out of breakfast. So yesterday, the wife was supposed to go to a funeral or a viewing. and she did not. And that's kind of a long story. But she did. We don't have any parrots. I'm going to tame some parrots. Let me see wildlife. So she did. Oh, we got a matched pair. Cool. Peacocks. I don't want peacocks. All right. Everybody's healed up. But yeah, so she was supposed to go to that, and she did not. The she had a dream that had her worried, and so she didn't go. So anyway, but we were up at 3 in the morning. So I ended up making coffee at like 4, having my first cup of coffee yesterday at 4. And then because my brother-in-law and sister-in-law were over, because they still came, because my wife didn't have the dream until like 3:30. They were supposed to leave at 4. They agreed with her that they shouldn't go after her dream. They're very superstitious people, but but um but yes, that's just kind of their nature. So and but anyway, so they didn't go. So then they made pancakes, which I love pancakes. And so I had a huge breakfast yesterday and a whole pot of coffee and so yeah, so but because of the pancakes, I thought they were extra pancakes. Well, there were, but I guess my wife had them take them home with them. So I was expecting pancakes this morning. So I got up early for pancakes. And since there weren't any pancakes and my puto, I have a bunch of puto that I have in the freezer. I didn't defrost it. So I didn't have breakfast this morning. So yeah. So there's that. Long-winded answer. But all because of yesterday's screw up. So what is Scimitar doing? Scimitar, what are you up to? Building a tool cabinet. All right. Well, I like that you're building a tool cabinet, but I really need you to come over here and take care of this. Let's deconstruct this stuff. If you deconstruct this cooler, we need back barriers. I forgot about that. What do we need to build a vac barrier? I didn't think about that. It needs grav light panels, components, and steel. Okay, we got those. All right. So how about you work on these? Ooh. The sure light of all Satan laughing with delight the day. The music died. Come on, Scimitar. What are you doing, buddy? Alright. Seth. Yes, because Bigglesworth walked through the door while you were building it. Heaven forbid you couldn't wait 12 seconds. For Christ's sake. Alright. Advanced GravTech. Alright. So let's go to research screen and let's pause. So in order to make medicine, I think we need drug production. Really would also like cryo seep casket, starflight basics. Construct the structural and supportive elements of a starship. Building a ship to leave the star system. Okay, so we got advanced GravTech. Cryosleep vitals monitor, which needs medical beds, I think. Right? Yes, hospital bed. Neural supercharger. But I don't think we're transhumanist, are we? Let's go ahead and research it. What the hell? I think we already... Did we already... Yeah, we already researched the biosculpting, the bioregeneration. So I want to look into those. So let's do architect, production. No, it's not under production. We got a deep drill. So do we have a scanner? That's under miscellaneous. Transport pod. Long range mineral scanner. Get the heck out of Dodge. Yeah, we need one of those. How big is it? Yeah, this is two advanced components. Yeah, let's put it here. Cannot be placed under a roof. Well, now, doesn't that complicate things? We can add a couple panels here and maybe put it over here. Let's do that. That's 8. We have exactly 8 left. What's the chance? What's the chance? All right, large chem fuel tank. What does it take? Bulk goods trader. Okay, I like bulk goods traders. All right, Bigglesworth, what are you up to? Hauling silver. When you're done hauling that silver... No, they're coming. They will hang around the colony. Yep, we'll wait till they get here. Seth is cleaning. I like Seth cleaning. Scimitar's working on our vac barriers. So are these things frozen? No, they are not. Unrefrigerated. Why unrefrigerated? We got this on. It's cooling. This should definitely be refrigerated. Airborne apes ready to launch again. Unrefrigerated. Why unrefrigerated? That's not good. Now it's refrigerated. Tamed a macaw. Good. I want it to be frozen. Let's move. Reinstall. Abigail's barking. Now the question is, did it keep the same? It did. Yep. Okay, cool. That's freeing up some stuff. Okay. But these things are still not... It says refrigerated. Frozen. All right, cool. But we want it. All right, Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth's sleeping now. Way to go, Bigglesworth. All right, we'll let him finish sleeping. But then I need him to trade. When you're done sleeping, trade. Marverick's almost back in the fold. We got the rice planted. That's the other thing we want to do is we want to do hydroponics. Maybe we do the hydroponics in here. Got the wall built here. Take this wall out. Kind of open things up a little bit. Oh, we got a duckling. So we got more ducklings? Let's sell them. A rooster. Packaged survival meal. Boomalope meat. Nope. Chinchilla meat. You can always use the meat. Potatoes. We got 2 frickin' potatoes. He's got cloth, which we can use. We don't really need cloth. What else we got here? Camel hide. I thought we sold all this stuff. Camel hide can go. Plain leather can go. The lizard skin can go. The pig skin can go. The light leather can go. The bird skin can go. I could have swore we sold all that. Alright. We'll take the chinchilla meat. We'll sell them the tilapias. Take the raccoon meat. Muskox meat. Yeah, we'll keep that. Yeah, I think we're in herbal medicine. He's only got 4. I don't know what the dye's for. We've got 3 garland seeds, which I want to plant one of those. Prosthetic leg. We're going to save that because we might need it. Synthafred jacket. Let's save that, baby. It's normal. It can be fixed. Gold. Alright, so that'll gross us 118 and get us some things we wanted. Alright, cool. Accept. Clear out some of our stocks. Beggar's wish for charity. Alright. Oh, it's a quest. Alright, we'll take him out. Brigard's camp. Historical. It's already expired. This one's active. Daxon's stash of goodies. Orbital power beam targeter. Wow. 11 turrets and 1 pirate. Where the hell is that? Way over there. Where are we? We're up there. We got another one here. Yeah, we're not going to make that. Plus it would be hard to land there. There's no open space. Alright. Okay. Beggar's wish for charity. They are needing 70 herbal medicine, which ironically we have like 75. Alright. 72. Alright. Bigglesworth, let's go ahead and give him the medicine. Why is a gorilla? The gorilla's following Lego around. Where are they? Here they come. We're growing herbal medicine, so we should be okay. Oh, Bigglesworth is picking up. How did all our meat and stuff end up in the water? God bless us. God bless us, everyone. All right. Everybody's sleeping. Jerry Can, what you doing? Consuming a fine meal. We need to get this meat in or it's going to go bad. Really doesn't do us any good to trade for meat if you guys are going to let it rot. Right, do this first. While you're in there dropping off the meat, you can pick up the vegetarian meal. Come on, Jackson. Keep picking them up. I don't know why Seth hasn't cleaned this up. Bigglesworth, what are you doing? Refueling the fire generator. Okay, good. Attempting to recruit. No. Pick this up. Seth, pick up. Drachenhort. Since you're headed that way anyway, pick up. Blossom, pick up. Bigglesworth, what are you doing? No, 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 stop. God, you guys kill me. Pick up this meat. The tribe is leaving. All right, cool. What about the beggars? Where are the beggars? Still got some meat out here, Jackson. Come on. One piece. All right, is the raccoon meat frozen? Good. All right. Okay, here's our beggars. Bigglesworth. Give the 70 herbal to them. Ads are on, sorry. Did Scimitar finish the bionic? He did not. Scimitar, what are you doing? Cutting stone blocks. No, 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 no. Need you to finish fabricating the bionic leg. Alright, so we don't have any. A group of travelers are passing by. Alright, that's fine. Jerrycan is mining. Okay, we need to check out this structure. Oh my goodness, the macaw died. Who killed the macaw? Well, that was totally uncool. I was gonna tame her. Alright, gorilla. Actually, I think we're probably gonna kill this gorilla. Give us some more meat. Train the chinchilla. And we are taming that macaw. Okay, so there still is another macaw. We can harvest the other one. All right, cool. All right. Okay, we got this done. Architect. Long range mineral scanner. Here's a ground penetrating scanner. I think that's what I want. Cannot be placed under a roof. Okay, well, I guess that's going to go here then. The chair is outside. I guess that'll work. And then the long-range mineral scanner will go over here. So yeah, we got to build another one of these. But it's got to go in the inside circle, right? Maybe there. There. We'll build two of them. There we go. All right, let's do that. All right, ads are ending. We're doing really well. All right, so Scimitar. Oh, sorry, Scimitar. You finished the leg? Scimitar finished the leg. All right, let's set Alf up for an operation. Remove tongue. Install bionic leg, right leg. No, left leg. Alright, we're going to do that. And we need to harvest all these berries. Because we have all this meat, we got nothing to cook it with. Alright, so we'll get those on there and then we can expand this to more unroofed. So that'll Where's my Booga? I don't have you in here yet. We got to get a new character so that we can name them after you. We got everybody named. So the next one will be you, buddy. Next one will be you. All right, we got our second McCall. So the other thing I didn't check. So is everybody silver? No, Seth is not silver wolves. We need to convert Seth. Bigglesworth. Convert Seth. Get that done. Yeah, so we'll get you, Booga. We're about to go into this building here, and there may be some people in there, and we'll see if we can capture one of them. Bigglesworth failed to connect, but it brought him down to 72. Good job. Uh-oh, major break. Bigglesworth, why? Bigglesworth, what's wrong, buddy? Failed to convert Seth. Serious pain. Oh, the Mechanites. Sky high expectations, yeah. Sick. Yeah, that should convert here in a minute. Decent bedroom. Okay. Alright, he's good. She's good. Bigglesworth is a she. So that's the other problem, Booga, is you may end up with a female character. Whoever's next, male, female, indifferent, robot. We'll name him Booga. Alright, Lego is butchering. Mechanoid chunks. That's good. We got too many animals. Alright, Seth is doing a good job of cleaning. Scimitar. Sorry. Once you're done with that component, I need you to stop. You finished the leg. That's what I wanted. Almonxy's ready for his surgery. Or did he already have it? Nope, he already had it. Bionic leg installed. No waiting. Alright, let's save. Bionic leg installed, no waiting. I should be a robot. Yep, I'm a hot chef. And Jerry Can is my lover, unless we're on the rocks now. Nope, you guys are still together. Yep, your guys are in bed right now. You're not having sex, but you're in bed together. Oh. And we also have Bigglesworth and almonxy are a couple. So, yeah. Why is Scimitar not building? Okay. Alright, so we're going to leave that here because we'll just move that over. That'll work. Just keep it. Alright, he's building this. Panther is fully healed. So how did Panther get hurt? Panther 2 is... Fen Fox is fully healed. So there must be attacking stuff. And they're getting injured. But by the way, I forgot to tell you guys, we are starting a new typhoon. Typhoon Paolo. And it is... we're getting the rain from it now. So we're at the front end of it. Supposed to make landfall 2 p.m. today north of us. But yeah, we'll probably get rain here for the next good bit. Architect, deconstruct. I want to deconstruct this wall. Alright. We got all that planted. Why are the potatoes not planted? Drachenhort, what are you doing, buddy? Oh, he's harvesting all those plants. Yeah, that's not good. But we are running out of food, so it's probably better. We only got 6 meals. 3 vegetarian. Up. What up? Solar flare. That's not good. Now all that meat we just bought's gonna go bad. But I still cook a mean veggie dish. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do. I don't remember what Marverick was. Marverick's a shooter, artistic, crafter. Yeah, we need him back. All right, so we don't have any power. So what does our bill say? Make marble blocks. Okay. Not sure why, but okay. Made us lose our mind. Very Manilow. All right, so hopefully the solar flare will end soon. Because that's really shutting things down, but that's all right. Lego is going to keep harvesting all the meat that is going to rot, so that's good. Actually, it's a wood-fired stove, so if we get some berries, he should be able to cook. We had somebody else that was on grow. Plant cut. Jerry can. Jerry can's our plant cutter. Let's put plant cut to 1 and make mining 2 for a moment. Blossom can also cut some plants. Blossom, you go cut plants. Nobody else can really cut, but yeah. You guys start harvesting all those berries. Everywhere. Oh. Peacock, self-tamed. Perfect. Just what we needed. Just what we needed. Another. All right, so we added to our field, so now we're at 1,700. Oh, it's going to go up to 2,000 here in just a second. There, we're at 2,000. All right, so now we can add some more over here. Oh, we need power. Well, right now this the solar flare is happening, so we don't have any power, but we can add another layer here. And we can put the ground penetrating, but here's our large thruster. What does a large thruster take? Yeah, it takes something we don't have in storage. Alright, so the peacock, somebody's going to bring the peacock. We'll just execute him once we have our stuff back. Blossom is harvesting berry bush. Way to go, Blossom. Name like Blossom kind of makes sense. Alright, so we need to go up here and check this out. Because there's supposedly treasure in here. We need to do that before we run out. Lego. Cutting stone blocks. What? Lego? What? Okay. So that's not really important, Lego. Jackson doesn't fight. Bigglesworth doesn't fight. Drachenhort is sowing a potato plant. I'm going to need that. Scimitar. Jerry Can's playing chess. Deconstructing steel grav circle. Oh. Yeah, that's fine. We'll wait on that. Almonxy. Training a tiger. Okay, we'll wait on that. Seth is cleaning. Alright, Blossom. Blossom, you're harvesting. You keep doing that. Alright, I'm going to take these guys up here. We're going to see what's in this building. Actually, we're going to save first. Just in case. If I had a nickel, every time I opened a door and it wasn't what I was planning. Come on. Lego, of course, has all his animals with him. What is that? Peahen. Alright. Alright, let's see how we fix this. Alright. Says it has treasure. What is that? Hermetic crate. Okay. Probably also gonna have bodies. Shelves. I can take the shelves. That's good. Oh no! Run. Alright, put out the fire. Yeah, Lego. Yeah. Jerry can is being burned by superheated air. Okay, Jerry can. We need to get out. But the hermetically sealed crate. Come on, guys. I need you to extinguish these fires. Yeah, I think the crate's gonna get destroyed. Come on, put him out, put him out, put him out, put him out. And then you can go heal up. I promise. Save the crate. Jackson, why are you hauling that body away, Jackson? Stop. My goodness gracious. Architect, grave. We're just going to make some graves here, Jackson. We don't need to haul these far away. Alright, they got the fire out. Alright, go. Go home. Get out. Get out. Where are you wandering off to? You're going to wander and you're going to get killed again. Somebody needs a rescue Lego. Come on, rescue Lego. Actually, can we hold the doors open? That's what we want. Hold the doors open. And I'll let the heat out. Oh, there's a fire. We need to put the fire out, guys. What are you guys not holding the doors open for? I marked them hold open. Jerry cans collapsed. Oh, come on. Lego. Alright. Reload. Why would you crawl there? Rescue me. You'll all starve. Something since the world's been turning. There you go. We didn't start the fire. Exactly. So I don't know how we actually shut those off. But, alright. We'll get these guys up here. Did tell them to come up here, right? Yeah, they're coming. Alright. Alright, this is why we save. Alright, here we go. No. That's not what I said. Stay here. I want you to attack that. Alright. Now we gotta put the fire out quick. Yeah, everybody's getting hurt. Come on, put the fire out. And let's keep these open. Oh, Now put out the fire. That'll let some of the hot air out. All right. Let's not do anything with this body yet. All right. Put out the fire, guys. There you go. Thank you. All right, now get out of there. The animals will follow you. Oh, for crying out loud. Why is there another fire? All right, get out. Get out, get out. The animals will follow you. Come on. If they're smart. All right. All right, you guys go get healed up. All right. What is Jackson doing? Hauling Patrick. Oh, for crying out loud, Jackson. I don't want him hauled. I mean, we literally just opened the door. Give us 10 minutes, for crying out loud, before you rush up here to start hauling dead bodies around. All right, we need the solar flare to stop. There's another one in here that we got to get rid of. Ancient storage cylinder, okay? That can be opened. We can tear these down. Ancient machine. Solar flare's ending. Praise God. All right. Save, save. All right. Save. Keep them open. Feed that fire. You know, you gotta open them. Got to open them so that it lets the hot air out. Otherwise, we all suffocate. Everybody's injured. Everybody's injured. Oh, what a catastrophe. That Blossom. Blossom somehow was spared. Alright. Alright, so let's try one. Drachenhort consuming a fine meal. Blossom, since Blossom seems to be immune. Oh, Blossom didn't go with us. That's right. Alright, Blossom. I'm going to have you go up here and check this out. We're going to open these doors. Exotic goods trader. Alright. Bigglesworth. As soon as you wake up, contact the exotic goods trader. Alright, back to Blossom. Scimitar's fully healed. Alright. Alright, open the hermetic crate. Package survival meals. That's not really what I would call treasure, okay? Flash storm. Oh my lord. Alright, there's another crate. Open that one. Medicine. Herbal medicine. Wow. Okay. So that's it. Oh, wait. No, there's another one over here. Let's check this one out. Alright. There's another hermetic crate. Open that one. Alright. You'll buy our chinchilla. Yeah, why not? You'll buy our macaws. You'll buy our peacock for a really high price. We got a cow and a bull. I don't want a cow and a bull. He'll buy our panther. Advanced components. 225 each. Holy crap. Glitter World medicine. We could definitely use some of that. Skilled trainer cooking. Oh, I could use another cook. 800. We could sell. We could sell our tiger. He's not attached to anybody. He'll even buy our boomalopes, which there's a lot of boomalopes on this map. We could sell the boomalopes. That'll get us the cooking trainer. Alright. Glitter World medicine, how much is that? 700. Alright. Sell the panther. We took a while to train him. We could sell the iguanas. I'm really not married to the iguanas. Got the Glitter World medicine. What about the advanced components? No, that means we're paying. Why are we paying? We shouldn't be paying. Prosthetic heart. Oh! Bionic stomach. He doesn't have any lung or anything. Doomsday launcher. Oh. I need that. I don't have anything that I can sell. Telescope. I need the telescope too. Architect leg. An artificial leg built by architect. It looks like it feels like a natural flesh, but a pair of these can move the user fast. A decent car. Wow. Alright, we got to get rid of something. Hold on, I'm lost here. Yeah, because I bought too many of them. I should have looked through all the other stuff first. Unfortunately, I need a lung and a kidney. And he doesn't have those. Doomsday launcher would be nice. Prosthetic heart. I'm going to need a shuttle engine. I can't build a shuttle without a shuttle engine. Alright. Let's take some of the Glitter World medicine. Alright, where's the fire? What is that? The hard cook. The hard crook. Alright, awesome. Check this out. We gotta figure out where this fire is. Lego's fully healed, good. Which means he will fight the fire. No. Okay, so it looks like we got everything except this one. Alright, Blossom, come down here and just open this door. I don't want you to do anything. Oh no, go, 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 move! Oh, she set it off. Oh, that's a terminal. Yeah, we didn't want that. Damn it. Do we have an autosave? We do not. 10:30. Crap. Yeah, we need to save that. Got the doors open. Actually, keep this open. Keep that one open. Not the tiger. Yeah, I had to sell the tiger. Alright, so keep this one open, Blossom. Bigglesworth, fight the fire. Incapable of firefighting. Where are you going, Bigglesworth? What are you doing? Oh, you're picking up the medicine. Okay, great. That's awesome. Thank you for that. That's very helpful. Where the hell's the fire? I don't see the fire. Okay. I need you guys up here. Who else is healed? Lego. Yeah, we got a problem. You know what? I think if we shut it, maybe that's it. Don't hold it open. If it shuts, I think maybe it'll smother itself. Maybe that's it. All right, Blossom. Yeah, it's putting itself out. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, it's smothering itself. Good, good, good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Flash storm is over. Exotic's good trader. We can still trade with him. Come on, go out. So they burned. I gotta wait for it to burn out. Alright, so now let's keep these open. Oh, we already got that one marked. And that'll get the super hot air out of there. Scimitar started this grave and then went to bed. Come on, Scimitar! We actually only need 2. Gorilla's fully healed. We're completely out of power. God damn it. Come on, Jerry Can. I need you to fix this. Batteries aren't charging because one battery is missing a component. Animal disease? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Oh well. Alright, we're gonna install this here. So that it's still on the ship. We don't forget it. Because we will definitely forget. It cost us too much to forget. Alright. Alright, Scimitar. Finish with... No. Almonxy started a fight. Way to go, Al. Way to go, Al. No, Scimitar, build. Finish these. Now I'm gonna uncheck these guys. So that they can actually be used. Or they can be buried. And I'm gonna have you come in here and open this door, Scimitar. We let the heat out. Alright, get out of there. Let the heat out. We opened that. We're going to open this one. And we're going to hack this one. Which is going to be Jackson. Jackson's our hacker. Alright, let's destruct everything. We can definitely use the meat. More herbal medicine. Really? That's treasure? They'll start cleaning here, which I don't want them cleaning here. Alright, we can also destruct all these. Alright. Where is Jackson? Jackson's hurt. How did Jackson get hurt? Of all the people to get hurt. Alright, guess what? We got food again. Lego, I need you rebuffed by Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth is married, buddy. Lego, where you at? Cooking 4 fine meals. That's good, but... Seth, do me a favor. Haul this rice. So Lego doesn't have to run out there every time he needs rice. There you go. Captain America. We can get a whole nother one out of it. Alright, Marverick's no longer wandering. Good. Exotic goods trader. I wonder if the exotic goods trader's still there. So I want to check wildlife. We got 2 gorillas on the map. And we need the boomalopes, but we really need the females. But we could probably sell the males. Alright, out. So we can sell our gorillas. Well, the one's pregnant, so we really don't want to sell the pregnant one. But we'd sell the other one. So where's Bigglesworth? Bigglesworth is sleeping. Bigglesworth, I need you. Nope, they're gone. Never mind. They're gone. So it doesn't matter. Alright. We got some more. Fire generator. Probably need to build a copy. We can generate some more. I wonder, is that even attached? Yeah, it is. Alright, cool. But Jackson can't hack because he's injured. Why is Jackson injured? Sensory Mechanites. Oh, because he got in a fight. Him and Al. Al picked the fight with him. You know what, Jackson? You know what, Jackson? I'm going to need you to go up there and do that. Oh, the McCall is supposed to be in the landed area. What happened? We're out of power. Son of a bitch. Which is totally uncool. Jerry Can's working on that. I thought you were working on that. No, he's not. Jerry Can, get back here and work on this, for crying out loud. Everything's out of power and you just... Oh, I gotta go take a nap. and refuel it. Now things are coming back on. Are attacking immediately. Great. There's one. Oof. I think I can handle one guy with a knife. Really? Yeah, I think we're gonna be okay. In fact, I'm so confident. Bigglesworth doesn't have a weapon. Everybody's asleep. Al, you got him. Al, where you at? There you are. Come on, Al. What are you doing? You got a bionic leg, for crying out loud. Oh, for crying out loud. Somebody's got to put out this fire. Bigglesworth can't put out fires. Jerry, for Christ's sake, you guys. Come on, Al. Shoot him. Now he's dead. Good. Go get healed. We're going to bury this guy. Did he kill the macaw? No, he did not, but he'll be dead in a second. Bigglesworth, I need to save the macaw. Oh, there I did have a dumping pile. Why are you using... Oh, for Christ's sake. Because I didn't change it, because they're new ones. No medicine. Just doctor care. We're not wasting our medicine on these freaking animals. Alright, sun's coming up. Scimitar. Good. We're going to build another wood fire. We're going to put it right there. And you're going to do it, Scimitar. You're the man. Off to bed early. Last night was too late. No worries, Lego. Have a great one. Appreciate ya. So our grid is... Doesn't tell me what the grid uses. Which I would really like to know. Alright, Scimitar. Reload it as well. Alright, so now we're producing 3,000 here. Wish I knew what our need was, but that's alright. Alright, so we need the other one. So how do we use this? A sensor unit used by researchers. So a researcher. Our researchers tied up. Actually, you know, we got multiple researchers. Scimitar is repairing, okay. But he could also use that, right? He's a researcher. Al's looking through the telescope. Way to go, Al. Scimitar, can you use this? Do we? Yeah, I don't think it doesn't tell out here. Scimitar. Pick up this. Oh, somebody already took your meal. All right, go ahead. I didn't realize somebody took your meal, buddy. All right, we're recharging. What's that? Compacted steel. I don't need compacted steel. Boomalope Revenge. Of course. Drachenhort, why are you trying to tame? You can't tame worth a damn. Oh no, the gorilla's gonna die. Alright. Now we gotta put out the fire. Put it out on the gorilla, please. There you go. Alright, guys. We need help putting out the fire. Why is Drachenhort handling? Actually, he's pretty good. Alright. Drachenhort, work on the outside. Because if you work on the inside, you're liable to get burned. There we go. There we go. Is it raining? It's raining. Thank God for the rain. Alright. Alright, Drachenhort. Go. Seth is cleaning it because I marked it as the home area. Alright, somebody can haul the boomalope. But yeah, technically, Drachenhort should have been able to tame the boomalope. Go figure. Alright, you guys need to get working on Marverick. Cannot interacted too recently. Okay, cool. Abilities for Bigglesworth. Alright, Bigglesworth. Convert Seth. What's Seth at? Seth is at 79. Alright, Bigglesworth. Convert Seth. We're going to get him converted. I think he's the only one left. Because we captured Marverick in order to convert him, which was not the smartest idea. Everybody else is Silver Wolf. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Almonxy's fully healed. Good job, Almonxy. Appreciate you. Now you can go. You should be the one taming, not these guys. Seth was up top, but he went down to 52%. Man, Bigglesworth is getting powerful with his conversions. Almonxy tamed a boomalope. Look at that. Just like that. One-shot kill. Of course, it's probably a male one, isn't it? It is a male one. That's all right. We'll figure it out. Change this. Solar flare's over. Why you still got it out here? Alright. Glitter World Medicine. Glass Steel. Orbitable Beam Targeter. I don't even know what these do. Wow. Wow. That would be super cool. That would be super cool. That would be suit. And they want 2 bionic arms. We might be able to do that. We got Scimitar. I mean, he's a bionic animal. Hold on. Make component. Make bionic leg. Make advanced component. Add. Let's make bionic arm. And we need to make 2 of them. And let's move it up. It probably takes advanced components. It takes 4 advanced components, which I don't know how many I have. Let's see. We have 4. So we can only make 1. So yeah, so that would not work. Of course, he could make more, but we accept. How many days are they going to give us? Estimated travel time is 8.8 days. We'll just jump there. Expires in 3.9 days. I have to accept it? We're going to accept it for this. Yeah, so now I got 15 days. What I thought. Okay. Scimitar, we're going to have you working on this guy. Actually. When you wake up. Seth doesn't seem like he's cleaning. What's going on, Seth? Your number 1 priority is cleaning. Place is a pigsty. Alright, Bigglesworth's working on Marverick. Maybe we'll get Marverick back, which would be good. Bigglesworth still got the nanites. No, his are gone. Jackson. Jackson's are still there. Alright, cool. Marverick, I think, was the other one that had nanites. I gotta figure out how to architect. How do we build these other things? Grav core power cell. What the hell is that? Grav light, advanced component, grav core. A power generator that massively draws a small amount of energy from gravitational waves passing through the grav ship. Well, why are we not using that? I mean, that sounds like an awesome way to power the ship. Yeah, the advanced components are going to be our problem. He can make advanced components. You know what? We'll wait. Let's not build this now, but let's look at that later. All right, I'm looking for biosculpting pod. Immersive pod full of bioactive that can form a variety of bio, including age reversal and pleasure giving. It tunes to the user. It cannot be used by anyone else. I don't like that. Styling salon. A table, the mirror. People use it to change their look. Okay, we can do that. Sleep accelerator. Okay, I'm not sure what that's good. Odyssey. Passenger shuttle. We need an oxygen pump. Orbital scanner. So where is the... Biosculptor pod. It says that there's one that'll actually fix fingers and toes and that stuff. I already researched it. Recreation. Miscellaneous. Long range middle scanner. I don't think we need that one. Hunter trap. Yeah, we do need to build some kind of defense. Ah, excuse me. Can you name one of our men Jake? So all of them are named right now. I got to get a new one, and then we can allow names. Booga wants one named after him too. So, but I will get you guys on the list. All right, so let's go to research. Biogeneration. Unlock the Biosculptor's pod. Psycho heals old scars. Regenerates small lost body parts like fingers and toes. Biosculptor's pod. Cures many of the physical maladies that come with old age. Okay, so that's what we want. We want a Biosculptor pod. The problem is, I remember correctly, it also requires... Oh, it's only regular components. Oh, that's not a problem. Yeah, we'll put it here. Alright. Ghosty Gaming. Joe Mama will be pleased. It's my cat's name. Yeah, no worries. No worries. No worries. Guide the raid. Ghosty Gaming. Alright. I actually have one that I'm already supposed to do. But if they're not on, I'll try to do Ghosty. I still got 2 hours, though, so... Alright. So Seth is supposed to be cleaning. Alright, so Marverick's resistance has been broken. Now, why don't you clean his barracks? So we should have Marverick in the next moments. Architect power. All right. Trying to get some redundancy in here. We're covered. In case one path fails, we can cover another. Right. I'm trying to help Ghosty pay his bills. I hear ya. I hear ya. I hear ya. That's always a good thing. So let's do that. And then we want to do this and this. And we're going to go down here. Oh, engine's damaged. Why is the engine damaged? Well, that's going to cause a problem. Alright, so their stuff is frozen. Permacan shouldn't be in here. Why is Permacan in there? Why is Lego... Alright, Lego is cooking. Lego's just taking a break. Seth. Yeah, this place is filthy. So who needs the most biosculpting? Lego. It's got his nose and a toe. Yeah. Drachenhort. He needs a new lung. He's missing one toe. He's missing one toe. So probably Lego. And then Seth. But I don't know that Seth's is going to work. I don't think it'll fix those. Alright, so he's making a bionic arm. Oh, he's down to 39. Excellent. He did it on his own. Almonxy taped another boomalope. Way to go, Almonxy. Alright, Lego. Way to cook. I think I'm going to suspend... I'm going to suspend the vegetarian meals. And let's increase... Let's increase the regular meals to 75. Alright. Why are you dragging them all the way through the house? Somebody needs to rescue the macaw. It goes where? Yeah, there is. Rescue the macaw. What do we got here? Prosthetic leg. 2 prosthetic legs. Why 2 prosthetic legs? Oh, because we took off Al's prosthetic leg and replaced it with the bionic leg. Alright, Scimitar, you're the man. New recruit, Marverick. Excellent. Alright, Marverick. We need to get you some work. Actually, it just picked up where you left off. Hunting. Really? You're not much of a hunter. I'm going to put you on crafting. That's your top priority. And art should be number 2. Yeah. Let's do that. Hunting is number 3. Turn off construction. You don't need construction. Alright, cool. Marverick's back in business. Alright. He's repairing. Good. Another boomalope. Alright, so hopefully that's a male. That's a male. They're all males. Of course they are. They still produce milk though, so that's not a problem. Alright, Jerry Can's almost got the sculpting pad done. Whoa. What are you doing, Scimitar? I mean, what the hell, man? All right. Begin a pleasure cycle. Begin an age reverse. Begin bioregeneration. Heals all fresh wounds. Heals one random permanent injury and restores small missing parts like fingers and toes. Disabled. Why is it disabled? Nutrition not loaded. Nutrition not loaded. What does that mean? I don't understand. Wild biotunic can use anyone else. It says nutrition not loaded. What does it mean by nutrition not loaded? So people, somebody's got to load into it. Okay. Maybe that's what Blossom's doing. Blossom is hauling rice to the bio. Why don't we haul all the meat by Blossom? Why don't we haul the meat? Because the rice, I don't have a whole lot of rice. But we got a ton of meat. So here, let me do that. So let's say meat, no vegetarian, no meat. Don't do permacan or kibble. All right. All right, Blossom. There you go. Back to work. Oop, back to work. Hauling package survival meal. No, we're not putting meals in it. Oh my lord. It does have meals. Oh god. Yeah, that. All right. There you go. So is it loaded? All right. So now I want Lego. Lego. No, Blossom's filling it. All right. So we'll let Blossom get it all full. I don't know how much it takes. Another boomalope. How much does it need? Doesn't say. Scimitar. Almost got one bionic arm done. Alright, so Lego, we need you. For medic cycle, age reversal, pleasure, bioregeneration. I think that's what I want. 25 days? I'm not going to have Lego for 25 days? Oh my lord. You might want to rethink this. We bought that cooking trainer. Where is it at? There it is. So Blossom. I want to make Blossom a cook. Alright, so she's level 7 cook. Work. So let's add Blossom to cooking. Now the question is, where's Blossom? Milking a boomalope. No, we need 8 for the package survival meal, but she can make the others. Okay, cool. So we could deal without Lego for 25 days. We got a cook that'll make survival. That'll make the other one. All right. New recruit Maverick. All right, we got him back. One colonist idle. Who's idle? Bigglesworth. All right, Bigglesworth. What aren't you doing? There's a lot of cleaning to do. All right, Scimitar's building an advanced component. Good job. What does it take? Plasteel. Oof. Make large sculpture. That's the last one. Poor? No, we don't want poor. We don't want poor. Excellent. Normal's the lowest I'll accept. Alright, Bigglesworth doesn't have any of that skill. Alright, where's Lego? Lego's actually married to Jerry Can, so Jerry Can better get some loving before I put Lego in the pod. Alright. Neural server improves consciousness learning rate. They also increase hunger, and the effect must prevent transhumanists also hold neural supercharging in important practice. Okay. Nope, I gotta do research. Alright, moisture pump. I don't care about that. Auto cannon. I could really use that, but that requires gun turns and gas operation. Yeah, because if we did blowback, gunsmithing, oh my lord. Okay. You know, we could also do a mortar. Install. Why is the air conditioner not working? Everything is breaking down so much. And that means this stuff isn't frozen anymore. What about up here? Did we clear everything? Oh, that's how we got that other quest. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we can't hack it. I wonder what they give. Maybe we go up there and blow these up. Ain't got nothing better to do. Sorry, Jerry Can. I know you need your sleep, but unfortunately, we need our stuff refrigerated. Raccoon meat rotted away. And look at this. Look at this kitchen. So there's already one there, Scimitar, that you were working on. Why did you start another one? I don't know. All right, Lego. No. 25 days. Ugh. All right, they're gonna fix his nose. We got a bionic arm. Why am I grabbing them from here? Because that's slate. No! For Christ's sake. This is ridiculous. Okay, let's do this. Copy. Paste. 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 Every time I put new shelves in, it's like... Alright, Scimitar, where you at? Sleeping. Jerry can is idle? Why is Jerry can idle? Jerry can cook. Hunt. Cut plants. Nothing to mine. Alright, nope, stop. These guys never picked up this boomalope? Why not? Oh. Crying out loud. The Lego's gone. Bigglesworth. You... Actually... Alright, nobody's idle. Once Bigglesworth gets this guy down here. Look change for Marverick. Yeah, a lot of people want a look change. Oh, he's making kibble. Yeah, well, that's probably a good idea, but I'll move it down. I'd probably butcher first. Bigglesworth, where are you going? This boomalope's gonna deteriorate. Ah, he's got 41. He'll be okay. Alright, so we got male, 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 female. Great. Okay. Well, that should work. And wildlife. One of the gorillas wandered off. We could tame the alpacas to kill them. So Zoe is a female. And we have 2 more female pandas. Don't want. Actually, what is going on? Well, that's weird. We'll tame the elephants and then we'll kill them. All right. Thunderstorm. Just 1 duckling. McCall is still done. Gorilla 3. I thought we said to kill it. All right, cool. Dude Frenzy by Seth. All right, Jerry Can. So there were some places that you needed to mine, but you couldn't get to. There's one. See if I can find the others. Actually, we didn't do any of these because these guys were here, but they're gone now. All right, you already mined all this out. We've already hauled all that. We already mined this. Well, I guess that's it. Well, that didn't help. All right. All right. That goes in the biopod. 25 days. Blossom should be able to cook. Scimitar. No, 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 buddy. No, no, no. I don't know how to make sure you do this. Oh, he's making another advanced component. All right. But what about, you should be making the bionic arm. Maybe we don't have enough. So We got 2. Okay, cool. Yeah, so make 2 more. Man, we really are not contributing to this. We could build that one, right? How many components do we have? Need to keep 100 components. We got 109. Cool. Okay. All right. We've got 3. He's working on the 4th one. And then he'll make the other bionic arm. And then we'll send somebody to drop it off. That's where the shuttle comes in. We got to buy a shuttle engine, which is not... Starvation? Blossom. Funny, I told Scimitar to work on these, whoa, whoa, whoa. There you go. Takes gold too? Wait a minute, we have 4. Yeah, you should be making the bionic arm. Resting. Alright, I'll let you sleep. But as soon as you're done sleeping, you're back on this. We got ducklings. Gorilla's pregnant, Boomerlump's pregnant. McCall is still in trouble. Why is the McCall? What is wrong with the McCall? Left leg is cut off. Oh, they're not going to survive. Let's just execute them. That's not good. They're missing their leg and their foot. That's not going to work. Ah. All right, so we are charging again. Looks like we're in the positive. Elephant, cool. We'll sacrifice them. Two hours. Cherry cans at level 20. Intellectual. Bigglesworth is almost ready to convert Seth. Seth is pretty close. Bigglesworth failed to convert him. But down to 17%. What is it? Elephant? Elephant. Elephant is wandering around the house. First of all, that's a male elephant, so I'm going to go ahead and kill him. It's raining. It'll put it out. All right, Jerry Can got the last of the components. No, he didn't. There's still more. Come on, Jerry Can, get to it. I don't know why you're not cooking. I have it set as a high priority. I have it set as priority 1. Why? Oh. I guess it helps if you actually put the right one. It's all right. Somebody got it. Scimitar. No, 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 buddy. No, you get back to work. We got to deliver these bionic arms. Yeah, that was not. I'll tell you what, when you're done with that bionic arm, you need a whip. That is a good. I might have to find that one. When you're done with that bionic arm, I will give you a break. Not until. I gotta figure out how it. Jackson and almonxy keep fighting. I don't know why. All right, Scimitar, you're good. Clear. Now I want to figure out. So what is this? Workbench equipped with advanced tools, produce technological marvels. Blah 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 blah. Right. So optimal room is a workshop. Construction required. Okay. Bills. All right. Details. It requires crafting of 8. So crafting is the key. So if I take him off of the other ones, so let's go to Scimitar. I have him on construction, right? Scimitar, construction. I have him on Smith. I have him on Taylor. I have him on craft. Let's just leave him on craft and let's see what it does. Pause when satisfied. Do until you have. $3 gold. Yeah, not suspended. There's a way to make it. Yeah. Why is nobody hauling? There's a way, I think, to give it a priority, but I haven't figured that out yet. Seth, haul this meat, please. Marverick, hold the meat. We really don't need any more blocks. Yeah, he's almost done. They should all be in landed area. There we go. Oh, comms consoles. Everything's breaking down. I don't know why everything's breaking down. Bigglesworth. What's wrong with Bigglesworth? Ravenously hungry? Well, then eat something. Okay, so he should be done with that. You guys need to haul this meat. I think it's great that you want to be creative and all that, but I really need you to haul the meat. Whip. Full whip! Do forever. So somehow this falls under crafting too. But honestly, I want these to be done by somebody. No. Not. Yeah, I don't want Scimitar to be doing this. I want other people to do that. Marverick could do it. How's that? That way Scimitar won't do it. Scimitar should be making components. Oh my lord, you guys are killing me with this meat. There we go. Now it's frozen. It's not going to deteriorate anymore. Thank you for that. Alright, don't refuel this one anymore. Don't refuel this one either. Need a whip sound effect. Yeah, I'll look for one. Seems I don't have anyone hauling. Seth. No, Seth is a cleaner. So he's got that set the same. There we go. Let's do that. Then when there's nothing to haul, he'll go ahead and start doing his art. Really shouldn't be doing craft. So I really do need that art to be finished. There you go. Now we're cooking with gas. Mad tortoise. It's a turtle, for crying out loud. Marverick, you're recruited. Where's your gun? Oh, for crying out loud. Where the hell did you lose your gun? Oh my lord. There's a fire. Well, we need to fix that. You guys are really paying attention. No, in their defense. No, the mad tortoise is probably going to get in the way. Okay, that's the only fire there is. Cool. Okay. We'll get them all up here, but how did Marverick lose his weapon? Is it up here? No. Somebody else picked it up already. Alright, Marverick. We gotta find you a weapon. There's a rifle. There's a machine pistol. You equip that. I'll find somebody else to take care of the tortoise. Where's he at? There he comes. Come on out. Seth, you're recruited too. I mean, he's a turtle. Really shouldn't take two guys. Alright, Al, go heal, please. Alright. And we're going to put out the fire. Alright, the rain's coming, so it should be fine. The rain's going to put out most of it. I think we're good. Alright, architect, clear home zone. Let's clear it. Alright. So you guys actually... Oh, no, you're just not going to load any more wood. It'll keep running till it runs out. Stopping by to say hi. Not staying, but hopefully everyone's doing well. Doing great, Al. Appreciate you. Thanks for stopping by. The long-range scanner. Architect. Production. Miss. The long-range scanner. Yeah, you can see advanced components. So I really need Scimitar working here. Is he our highest? I don't think he is. 16, 7, 15. Yeah, Marverick could do it too. Where's Marverick? Sleeping. Yeah, let's set it to Marverick. I think he'll be faster. $10 to $20. That's what I want. All right. That way, none of the low ones are doing it. Okay, so we got the 2 bionic arms. We got to figure out how to get them to these guys. Quest. Active. Trade. 11 days. All right, so we got to get them there. Says it'll take 8 days. Where are we? Oh, my Lord. It's going to take 8 days? Holy cow, that's way far away. Maybe we just jump. How far can we jump? I don't know. 8 days is really not a big deal. 8 days there and back? Oof. Yeah, I need to send a caravan. Planning mode uses default caravan speed. Your speed may vary. Okay, except who needs to go? Who's married? Who's he in love with? Almonxy. Almonxy is our animal guy. We need to keep him on board. Yeah, we got enough meat. We could probably survive for 9 days with the meat we got. So yeah, let's send Al, Zoe, and the 3 gorillas. Blossom. No, Blossom's our cook. Drachenhort. Alright. $84 days of food. Alright, so the items we're sending, we have to send the 2 bionic arms, number 1. And we need food, right? Travel supplies. There we go. We got 47. And they're gonna forge. No, we don't want to send 4 of those. Really? Get out of here. How do I change? No. Package survivment. Okay, that's good. Kibble. No, don't send the kibble. They're gonna eat off the land. Don't send the rice either. And definitely don't send this. Send the herbal medicine. Oh, we got a macaw egg fertilized. Excellent. Yeah, 44. Really, 44? 8 days there, 8 days back. Yeah, that should probably be it. Okay, send. As long as I live. I don't think we have a caravan spot. And soul can give. I need to have you near me. Appreciate you, Al. All right, Blossom's cooking. Good. Truly, truly in love with you, girl. All right, they're formed and they're ready to go. All right, cool. Scimitar, why are you not? I want you to choose this on your own, but why are you not? Hatches in 1.5 days. Where are you going? Hauling steel to long range. No. Not assigned to smithing. Well, that's why. But it didn't say that. All right, so I'm going to take them off of crafting and put them on smithing. And now that should make him. No, he's still going to haul the steel. Even though Jerry Can's already got it. There you go. Nope. No. Why are you making a vac suit helmet? Scimitar, I need you on here. Actually, I could. Marverick would actually be better. Marverick. Do I have Marverick in? That's probably why Marverick's not doing it, because I don't have him on there. No, I do. Take him off of Taylor. Take him off of Art. No, he would be good for Art. All right. Fully healed. I do need helmets, but... Marverick is making components. Excellent. How much gold do we have? 51. 142. Good. Alright, so now I got them prioritized so that they're doing it right. It took forever, but we got it. $62, good. Alright, so where is... almonxy's fully healed. Where's our caravan? 10 days. Oh no. I thought it said 8 days. Alright. Gas operation. Almonxy's single, right? No. Almonxy's married. And who did I send with him? Drachenhort. He's married too. Or he's not married. Okay. Al is married. Alright. Only got 7 work left. This is what happens when I let him. Blossom's making good. I think she can make kibble too, can't she? What's it take to make kibble? Nope. Work amount 8. They're not not sewing. Honestly, I can't imagine we're going to get another one out of that. But that's the problem. If those guys aren't back by the time the mechanites show up, that could be problematic. Actually, honestly, I think Blossom's a better cook than Lego. Well, I probably shouldn't say that. Lego went to bed. Okay, I can say that. A lot of chem fuel. What else are we needing? What do we have? 800. Probably should cut some trees. All right, Marverick, you're the man. You're the man. Finished one component. Honestly, I think 4 helmets. 6 of those. We really only need 2. There we go. Lego still got 21 days. Okay. Jackson's catching us up on our research. Jerry cans cutting down trees. Good job, buddy. Did the McCall didn't hatch yet? 3 days, 0.3 days. All right, any minute now. Any minute now. Oh, the hydroponics. That was the other thing we were going to do. We could move that. Move that door. Can you and me? Rice, yeah, we'll do rice. We're gonna need a sun lamp. Oh, Bigglesworth. Seth is gonna be it. This is it, Seth. Finally get converted. Excellent. I'm gonna need a sun lamp. Architect, furniture, sun lamp. Faithfully. Scimitar's gone to bed. Where's Marverick? He's only finished one. Yeah, they're going pretty slow. Actually, we probably should have made this something else. No, 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 no. Don't do that. All right, let's say we need that one. So they moved that. Okay, we could put another bio-sculpting pot in there, but I think it requires the other. What's going on? Component steel. Surely we got a lot of steel. Oh. Blossom is cooking. Jerry Can's gonna harvest the potatoes, maybe? Nope, the trees. Bagelsworth. Caravan meeting almonxy. Almonxy met a peaceful caravan. Okay, trade. Oh, we can't trade him the bionic arms. Berries. We'll give him the berries. I don't think there's really anything we want. We didn't send him any. We didn't send him anything. Yes, I know. Why did that fly all over the place? That was weird. I've been alive forever. I am music, and I write the song. Special thing. Young girls cry. Scimitar, nope. Come back here and work on this. Just because somebody walked through it doesn't mean you stop. Refrigerated. No, come on. Refrigerated. Come on, I need frozen. It's a worldwide symphony. It's gradually getting colder. All right. I am music, and I write the song. Tune to gold. Gold would be good. Yeah, let's leave it at gold. All right, so we're running out of power. We just built it. How could it already have a broken component? It's a brand new door. Umalote meat has rotted away in storage. Why? Why? Says it's unrefrigerated. Well, because the thing was broken. We're out of power. Oh, for crying out loud. One of the batteries is busted. This is ridiculous. There's got to be a better way to do this. The horse I ride, I'm wanted. Marverick, you shouldn't be doing this. This is for low-level people. Doesn't let me control the one. When you're alone, all you do. So what happens if Lego's pod loses power? That's a good question. Didn't think about that one. We don't have anything planted in these, but all right. Architect, power, geothermal. Jerry can. Doesn't take that much crap. Why don't we turn this off until these are actually planted? All right, 6,000 grid access. So Jerry can also grow. So Jerry can. You're sleeping now, right? Plant. Why don't we plant this? All right. I got another structure. Come on, Jerry can. That's just too quick. Cool junk, even if it's all funk, it's all rock and roll to me. Tilapia is rotted away in storage. Why? Why is storage rotting away? We're generating a ton of power from this now, which we should have just done in the first place. Gorilla meat's rotted away in storage. Why? They're fine. Wonder if I need to add a second one. Just can't keep up. Maybe it's because we're cooking in there. Generating heat. Our electrical needs are going through the roof. Floating disembodied head, yeah. I have a green shirt on today, so it's conflicting with my green screen. Good to see you, Caviar. Though it is kind of a Rimworld thing. Guinea pigs. Manhunter guinea pigs. Oh my good God. Well, now that is quite the Manhunter pack, isn't it? At least they're as far from me as they can be, but good God. Alright, so we're going to have to post up. Lego's unavailable. Bigglesworth Doesn't do that. Cherry Can, Scimitar, Seth. These guys are all sleeping. Almonxy and these guys are gone. Alright, guys. We need to try and cut them off. Post up. Start shooting. Oh. They went past us. That's weird. Well, that's weird. What happened? Death of McCall. Of course. Come on, guys. Point blank. Are they all dead? Actually, zoom out and it'll show it. Nope, there's still a couple. How bad is Blossom? Blossom is okay, not bleeding out. Jerry Can's okay, not bleeding out. Okay, so we should be good. Still got two of them. Here they come, here they come. Oh. What is Bigglesworth doing? Oh, Bigglesworth. Bigglesworth, run away. Actually, run this way. All right, so I think we killed them all. Let's zoom out. All right, I think we got them all. All right. Bigglesworth's in bad shape. Bleeding out. All right. Blossom's a medic. 10 to Bigglesworth without medicine. Rest of you, get out of the way. They're rotting. If they're not rotten, then they're okay. But if they are rotten, they're not okay. McCall is okay. So which McCall died? That must have been the baby that just hatched. Of course it was. Alright. There's another McCall here. Oh, wait, there's still a guinea pig. Where's he at? Oh, he's a. Oh, hold on, he's alive. Sorry, guys, I need you back. All right. That was an easier way to find him. All right. Bigglesworth is going to survive. Oh, Blossom's going to bleed out. All right. Hold on. Tend to Bigglesworth, tend to Blossom. There we go. Yeah, you're not bleeding out anymore. She is. So get her recovered. Good morning, Drachenhort. We're on the rim. You're actually running off with almonxy, doing a quest. You guys aren't moving very fast. No, I don't know. It looks like you're going to get to the road and then you're going to speed along, I guess. I don't know. But we'll see. It says 7 days and you've already been out for 3 already, so I guess it's okay. Alright. Kibble has deteriorated away in storage. Why? Calgon, take me away. Alright. Alright. Undo these guys. Tendon to Bigglesworth, okay. Says Blossom's still bleeding. Alright, we gotta figure out something here. Says it's frozen. But we don't need this one anymore. These are frozen. They got there. This took a while. I don't know why. Alright. Seth is sleeping it off. Yeah. Nope. Seth is there. What's Seth doing? Seth is refueling. Seth, how about we clean? Can we do that? That's your #1 job. Actually, you're tied with that and hauling. Come on, Seth. It's like I gotta tell him to clean every little bit. Alright, so Blossom has been tended to. Bigglesworth has been tended to. Jerrycan's fully healed. Oh, for crying out loud. So they're all over the place. I tell you, some days it really doesn't pay to get out of bed. Crack that whip. Crack that whip. Blossom's hurt. All right, so you four are gonna do the dirty work. All right. The problem is, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hang out right here by the building. Take any comers. I think they're all coming this way. According to this, oh, they're all gone now. That one's up there. That one's up there. That one's over there. That one's over there. That one's over there. Okay. I don't know which one's closest, but we'll figure it out. There we go. You gotta hit them, guys. There's two. There's one. Mad peahen. How are we? How? Why is everything on the map going mad? There's two. All right, they're coming at me one at a time, so that's good. Come on, guys. There we go. Uh-oh, sneaking up on the side. Oh, the fox took him out. When I tell them to fire at him, they can't hit him. All right, stop. Nope, no, stop shooting. All right, so where's the mad peahen now? McCall's dead. That's okay. Mad peahen is over here. Ooh, coming at us. Says it's just one. Nice shot. Well, this one's not mad. All right. So nothing else is mad. All right. All right. Save. Crack that whip, yeah. All right, jerry can's going back to... Rocket swarm launcher. Recon armor, cryo sleep casket. Let's do hospital bed. I want you to know. All right, Bigglesworth is still hurt. Blossom's also hurt. So that's not good. Our meals are frozen, so that's good. We're in good shape there. Jerry can's taking care of our growing requirements. Incoming mechanoids, 16 days. Son of a... That's what I was afraid of. So those guys are too far away. They can't be back. They can't get back. Yeah, they got 6 days. And there's a 10 days back. I don't know what I'm going to do. Components. That would be good. Yeah, maybe we'll go there, and then we'll have them come back to there. I'm afraid I'm going to lose them. Oh, I guess we'll find out. All right, so there's no need for us to sow this one. Jerry can, you're good. Oh. Are you freaking kidding me? They're being attacked by prairie dogs. Well, at least it's drachenhort and almonxy. Alright, post up. Let them come to us. Only 2 prairie dogs. There's 1. There's 2. Caravan battle 1. Of course it was. Only 2 prairie dogs. Alright, so I don't know what we do now. Reform caravan. Oh, crap. I don't know. We need work. Quest. Alright, so there's Coveys. There's the battle. So it's this purple one here. Okay, so we're going to reform the caravan. And we're going to go here. No, all of them. No. We could take the dead prairie dogs, but we don't want those. No. Yeah, they're good. Alright. Alright, Jerry Can is setting these up. Good. So, since he's setting those up, we need to designate power on this. Alright, 16 days. What are we going to do? We need somebody else that can cook. Bigglesworth, Lego, Jerry Can. Jerry Can. Jerry Can. We need to get all this food in, all this meat in, if we're gonna jump. Thing is, I don't know. What's up, comrade? Good to see ya. Thanks for being here. What is Scimitar doing? Why are we hauling the dead bodies? If you're gonna haul the ones we can harvest. You guys really need to be making more components. Of course, if we could stop getting attacked for a minute, visitors. Don't care. Blossom's fully healed. Good. Blossom's back to cooking. Good job, Blossom. But honestly, Blossom, you can... Alright, Jerry Can is handling the... Oh my goodness, the chick's heart hatched. Bigglesworth. When Bigglesworth recovers, we'll put him down here. So Seth is converted. Architect ideology. $75 gold. Oof. Let's get a styling station. And let's make it out of wood. Ah, that's in front of the door, you doofus. I guess we could put it here for now. No, I don't want it steel. Well, it's still got steel. That's weird. Let's put it here. Cleanliness factor speed. Yeah, there's no cleanliness here. All right. Blossom, after you're done with that meal, I need you to come down here and butcher. Come on. Beth. Come on, Seth. Caravan meets them. All right. Well, let's trade with them. See what they got. They got gold. Smoked leaf joints. Glass steel. They got a lot of stuff. And we got nothing they want. So it doesn't matter. Yeah, he should have carried. We should have carried stuff. Blossom. Marvick, what are you doing? He's bringing a slag chunk down. Yeah, why is he doing that? Oh, because Scimitar's working over there, I see. So he can't do what he's supposed to do because Scimitar's in the way. Alright. Can't do much about that. We don't have anybody to kill animals. I'm always working. Yeah, you're in the way. In the way, Lego and Blossom. So Blossom can actually take care of the animals. She's got too many other things going on. Yeah, why is Seth not? Seth, you should be carrying these animals. Don't carry the ones that are good. That way Blossom can take care of what she needs to take care of. The rest of them, if you want to haul the dead bodies, by all means haul the dead bodies, but no longer inspired, okay? We'll take him off the inspired list. Okay. Bigglesworth's finally healed. Okay, cool. Where's Jerry Can? Or Blossom? Oh, for crying out loud. Seriously? Why? Recreation deprived? You were sick! Oh, well. Alright, let me save again. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, that way I got them all saved. Marverick. Now he's gonna go sleep. Honestly, Scimitar has the lower skill, so he should be doing this. Ah, Scimitar's not assigned. Really? What is that? Well, then let's take. So what is Marverick assigned to that Scimitar's not? Crafting. Take him out of crafting. Solves that problem. We'll put Scimitar in crafting. Bigglesworth's just roaming around. You are. Yeah, we got a problem. It says they've got 5 days left. So once they get there, I'm going to leave them there. And then I'm going to jump there and then see if I can bring them back. I don't know if that'll work. Come on, Bigglesworth. He's going to collapse here in a second. Alright. No, Bigglesworth's still in the days. And funny, complained about recreation, but he's not doing any recreation. You know what? We don't have a horseshoe pin. I'll tell you, some days. Where's Seth? Seth's sleeping. Jerry cans, Holland guinea pig. You know what? Here. No. Here. Leave him. Leave him. Don't waste your time hauling that stuff. All stuff that matters. They're dead. Seeing dead animals doesn't cause us to get overly upset. Where's Cherry Can? Deconstructing the hydrant. Okay. Cherry Can, why don't you come down here? Not assigned to handling. Yes, he is. No, Blossom is. Blossom. Cooking 4 or 5 meals. Of course she is. Alright, Blossom. Butchering. Actually, Blossom, slaughter these ducks. Just slaughter all the ducks. I mean, how hard is that? Now you can go butcher, okay? No, don't cook 4 fine meals. Go butcher. Oh, my Lord. Seth, why are you not cleaning? Because I have you set both to the same. I'm going to put hauling at 2. When you're done cleaning, then you can haul. How's that? Finally, things are getting cleaned up again. Torrential rain. Don't care. We're not going to be here long enough. Not going to be here long enough. Not going to be here long enough. What happened to the kibble? The kibble's gone. Man, it is coming down. Scimitar's making advanced components. Right? No, he's making regular components. Why is he making regular components? Because we're low. Everybody's back in bed. Nobody's hauling the berries. Blossom. Making kibble. Yeah, well. We're liable to get water on the ship. Bring this in since there's no eggs in it. These eggs hatch in 1.7 days. Of course they do. And we'll have even more ducks. Bigglesworth is still roaming around in a daze. Okay, Blossom, where you at? Lego's got 16 days left. Yeah, the rain's coming in heavy. Seth, I need you to haul this stuff. Perfect, thank you. And then you go back to cleaning. Bigglesworth still roaming? Yes, he's still roaming. Bigglesworth, there's nothing I can do for him. He's in a state. Crying out loud. That's not my stupid fault. He's been in a psychotic state for all this time. Of course he's tired and hungry. Why is he running back and forth? Oh my lord. That is the most inefficient thing I have ever seen. Ads are on, sorry. Actually, we're at the 4-hour mark, so So we'll deal with this situation next time. Oh, the rains are coming right up to our walls. One colonist idle. Seth. My jerry can. Making kibble. Work hunting site by this era. I'm gonna go to that component site. I'm not giving them that. All right, come on. Let's post up. Ooh. Come on, shoot him. Caravan won again. We don't have anybody who can tend to him without medicine. Let's do that. New drachenhort, okay. All right. So these two. You made a better weapon yet now? Well, of course I'm going to reform and leave. The problem is I can never remember where I'm going. Yeah, there. Okay. Reform caravan. Go here. Accept. All these guys. We're not taking these, but we are going to take the gun. No, we'll leave all that stuff. Actually, I wonder. I'm going to take these. Travel supplies. We're down to 12 meals. Where the hell did our meals go? Immobile. Because it carries too much. How do I fix that? Drop these. No. Okay, so now we want to reform the caravan. Form caravan. Go here. Accept. Oh. the heck happened? Reform caravan. I tell you, some days, too heavy. Still too heavy? All right, I think they're moving again. All right. Sold my supply of enriched uranium in Jita. 1.16 billion. Excellent. Good job. I think I have a lot of enriched uranium myself. Jerry Can, you know what I need you to do? I kind of need you to harvest these things up here. Oh, you already did harvest them. Well, then never mind. Let's jump. No. Reinstall here. Where are you going? Resting. No. We're going to pull these. Jerry Can. Are you... You're an animal one? No, you're not. Blossomous. Bigglesworth, how about you come down here and do this? Prioritize butchering. Can you do that for me? And you're all rested now that you stayed up all night. Your mad psychotic state. Psychic soothe, that would be nice. That Lego's a female. I think Bigglesworth's a female, right? Yep. Lego's female. Jackson's male. Jerry Can's male. Scimitar's male. Seth's male. Marverick's male. Blossom's male. He gets me my drinks for free. Alright, Bigglesworth. After this one, you're going to stop. Blossom's up. Alright, Blossom. Crying out loud, kid. I appreciate that you want to cook. And you're helping us out. You're doing a fantastic job. But I really need you. Really need you to... Yeah. Really need you to rope these boomalopes and bring them inside. So we can take off. Margaret. All the eggs. I think we got everything we need. Now we're going to bolt. Right? All right. Now the question is this going to screw us up? So let's say launch. Are you sure you want to launch? Yes. Tropical rainforest. That works. Let's do that one. I should have tore this down. So that's good. We didn't lose them. So I'm going to land, and then we're going to save it, and we'll pick up from there next one. The floating head. I just noticed that, comrade. It is pretty disorienting. Where's the building? The building's there. Okay, cool. Yeah, put it right there. Actually, we want... Let's find a place that has a thing. A geothermal ports. I don't see any geothermal ports. There's one there. There's one there. Yeah, we're too close to the edge of the map here. I think we could do it right here. That puts us right on the edge of the map. There's no geothermal port down here. We'll see one. And right on top of them. Yeah. Definitely not the best choice, but... Minor grav ship crash. Alright, torrential rain's gone. Soothing mail is gone. We got some damage we'll need to fix. Alright. Alright, so we're going to build a pen, architect, structure, fence. Alright. Alright, get that going. And then the rest of the stuff we'll do when we get back. Alright, that should take care of us. Alright, so let me save her off. Appreciate you guys watching. We got all those guys. So the barium 9. And we're going to save that here. And we'll figure out what we're going to do with all this after we get back. Actually, let me figure the zone one. Omega, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna say manage areas and landed area is not anything, so I'm gonna say invert and then shrink. And we're gonna shrink the size of the ship. And this. Alright. And then we're going to set all the animals to landed area. That's it. All right. Now let's save it. All right. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for watching. Here's the last stream of the week. I will be back on Sunday night. We'll probably do Ark or something along those lines. Jerry Can, good to see you. Scimitar, good to see you. Omega, good to see you. Appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a great weekend. The rain seems to have slowed down, so hopefully we won't drown. But I will keep everyone posted on that. See how the wind is with this one. You were number 8, round 5 in elimination raffle. Oh man, awesome! Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Good to know. Good to know. Good reason to get into the raffle every month. So, but anyway, let's see who we're gonna raid. We had a vote for Ghosty. Ghosty needs to pay his rent. And I also was asked to support a new streamer. So I'm going to see if he's online. So Ghosty is not online. And the new streamer is not online. Whose name I can't remember. So we got Innocent and Shad Squatch. I'm going to go with Innocent. Shad Squatch just got 80 some people. And Innocent only has 19. So let's go ahead and give our love to Innocent. Out of 31. Not bad. Not bad. I appreciate that. Thanks again, Omega. Alright, so we're going to raid Innocent. Got the raid set up. Like I said, appreciate you guys. And we'll be back maybe next week with the Rimworld. We're still waiting to see if I got into the charity stream. So hopefully that'll be around Thanksgiving. So sorry for the floating head. Here, let me switch over to this. This is a little better. Not quite floating head, but yeah. But yeah, appreciate you guys. And I hope you guys have a great weekend. And it would have been hell to get it to you if you won. Yeah, I wondered about that. I thought about it when I joined. I would have probably just donated it to someone else. I would hate to have to make you send it. Though there is a cheap way. We can do those Bylek Bion boxes and that works out. But anyway, the raid's going to kick off. So I will see you guys later. Appreciate ya. And I'm going to go over here, jump over here to Innocent, and we will see ya next week. Thanks again. Thanks again, Omega. Appreciate ya.